Hey guys, we're back with more Dragon Quest treasures, and yeah, I guess we'll be just continuing post-game as we have been doing before. We are getting closer to where we need to be, and you can see by my level alone that I've been doing a little bit of grinding off-stream, just to see if I could find some of the things, go through some of the balloons. I was only able to like finish one whole island's balloons, which was the lava area, which I'm probably glad we got that. I got that out of the way because it's so hard to see some of the balloons with all the bright colors of the lava. But yeah, so I guess that's what we'll be doing. Also, I did pick up a couple of iconic treasures as well. So as you can see, our number's now closer to 50, so we might actually get to the 50 iconic treasures if we keep this up. So yeah. I guess last time we did finish the railway stuff. I've been chipping away at the Mogsworth quest, but the game has been really unkind to me. Despite I found a bunch of these crystal monsters, they've been giving me the same thing over and over again, and it seems that what it means by collect 5 crystal objects, it means 5 unique crystal objects, so that kind of sucks a little. I guess we are now at the level that we could possibly fight Bonnie. Because I think she was at level 65, so... But we'll probably go into there with, at least Mida, just in case. She's only got one quest from Gustav, so I feel like we've got more to do. And obviously we have to check out what Silverbones is doing. I don't know what level he is or anything like that, I haven't looked that up. But we have leveled up quite a bit. And yeah, I did go and pop 60 balloons, so we have to go back and report to Shambles. And we might as well head back there anyways. Because I think they're on the mainland if I remember rightly. Also, we need to start looking at some treasure portals. Because apparently I looked up about those masquerading monsters, I guess that's what they're called. They seem to spawn in treasure portals, and I've been actively avoiding them just because I've wanted to get through the balloons rather than just go through these portals. So, if we find any treasure portals, we might try and do those. I think that's pretty much all I've got at the moment to do. Yeah, the banners, they're all at level 2 now, except for the, the Sophanian one. I have no idea where you go organize that, but we'll figure it out sooner or later. And if I sound a little funny, it's because I ended up catching a cold. The sore throat was apparently just a warm-up act to the to a cold. Luckily, the cold has been really mild. It's just a bit of a stuffy nose, and I was able to go and stream alongside the Alchemist. I think Lemon Leary and Peach Blot. I hope I'm able to get the VOD off them because it was a really, really fun stream, even though there was heaps of technical difficulties, but what's a stream without technical difficulties? So yeah, hopefully I'm able to get that. Now, let us head off and find these 2 jokesters. I do think they're on the mainland. I'm just gonna highlight the quest just to be sure. Yeah, this will give us a chance to do the stuff at the over here at the Windswept, not the mainland. Because I do have to get all the balloons here too. And I do have a website opened up so I can systematically go after each of these balloons. But I do hope we get to the point that we do get the 50 iconics. Though I probably should also list over, I think I can check over all the ones I did pick up. Probably do that on the way back. Anyways, let's get these 2 out of the way. Let's not beat around the bush, we both know why you're here. So come on, spit it out, have you burst 60 balloons yet or what? You better have. Have you now? Shady, you know what to do. Already checked. And she's not gonna believe this. She's burst 60 balloons altogether. Hehehe, looks like you win the day again, Mia. Seems like they're warming up to us, or they don't seem as sharp-tongued to us. You know, we have a lot to thank you for. It's not often someone comes along who's worthy of our rivalry. That's right, Mia. We're rivals now. So, what does a rival actually do? Don't mind him, Mia. You just take the treasure. Here. Shady and Shambles statue. Statue of Shambles and Shady, two low-ranking lackeys in the Thunderous Plunderers. I must say, I haven't had this much fun in a long time. It was pretty entertaining, now that you mention it. What should we do about the rest of the balloon, Shambles? I did hide all 100 after all. Did we really make that many? I suppose we must have gotten a bit carried away. Still, we can't just leave them out there. I don't suppose you mind popping the rest of them, would you, Mia? There's an extra special treasure in it for you if you can burst all 100. Mind you, it won't be easy, not even for a crack shot like you. In fact, Shady, I reckon this will keep her busy for a good old while. Seems like a good time for some treasure hunting practice. Practice, Shambles? I suppose you could do with some now that you mention it. Well, have fun. I'm coming to you, idiot. It's mostly for your benefit. Fine. I suppose a little practice can't hurt. Alrighty. Let's see how many I've popped, because I did pop some extra ones. Yeah, only 7 extras. Alrighty, so we are at 67, so I guess that's our goal now, is to get all 100. And you can actually check on the map where they are, so thank gosh. We've only got 8 from this area, so we've got a lot to get from here. So I guess we'll just wander around. We find treasure, we find treasure. We'll just do a little thing like that. Also, didn't know, but apparently the seek skill, or scan skill, actually can scan if there's any treasure chests around. And I was thinking that on this thing, the 50 chests, or like the 68 chests here, or the regular ones, I thought they were just like actual unique treasures you can find here. No, those are just, there are 68 regular chests and 3 special chests hidden on this island alone. Which is absurd, that's a lot, and it also makes me realize that I just haven't seen any of these. Oh, what do we have here? Have you popped? Not yet. Oh, well that's too bad, but you just take your time, alright? There's no rush. Although on friendlier terms for us. That's for sure. Alright, let's see where we need to go first. Because we may have popped a lot of these balloons, like, already, so... It's just a matter of just double checking that we've popped them. And I probably won't be using my voice too much. Because, despite I did recover from said sore throat and whatnot, I still am a little on the sick side, so... I don't see anything here, I don't think. We'll go down there just to double check, because there seems to be a treasure down this way. Oh, far out. Unfortunately, enemies, despite being like super low leveled compared to us, at night they do attack us. But we kind of have to wander around at night because of the jeweled monsters. The jeweled monsters, if they see us in the daytime, they tend to just flee. Run. There is a balloon here, we just haven't got. Alright, nice. That's our first one. Feels like it's in such an obvious spot too, but I guess we just didn't notice it. Yeah, the scan ability actually does help us see not just items, but like actual chests that are in the vicinity, which I just totally didn't realize. But there's actually a lot more like stuff you can technically do in this game. There's a bunch of like rare monsters that you can recruit on your team, like with unique abilities and appearances. which is kind of crazy. Obviously, I don't think I'll be able to do all that sort of stuff. I'd be just fine getting what seems to be the story done, and that's it. But it's definitely just sort of interesting that there's actually quite a lot you could possibly do just in the game alone. Alright, so... Also, I just realized these giant rings, for the longest time, I've been trying to figure out what they are. They're actually the loops for the trains to go through, but obviously those loops got destroyed over time. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what that's what they are. It looks like we've gotten this balloon. There's supposed to be a balloon within the ring, but I don't see it, so I'm gonna mark it as a... We have this one already. And there should be one also nearby, near a dead tree around here. Where is it? There it is. Might as well grab all the treasures when we can. I'm gonna say this one's also another gotten. It's also a shame that we can't tell what certain things are until like after you inspect it, because it would make things a lot easier if I could tell what it was beforehand. Like dump it off if it's something we already have. Because I've recently had a couple of cases where I picked up a bunch of treasure and then half the treasure was like stuff that we'd already gotten before, and I was like, well, that kind of sucks. It's not handy at all. I think that's a balloon up there, maybe? But it's probably best we do this in order. Ah, can't use my sensor if, like, there's monsters attacking us. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. I'll just wait. I have a feeling... Yeah, it's the treasure they're probably pointing out is down there. Just gonna wait. Goodness, it took them a long time to deal with that. It also kind of sucks because at night there's no music playing, so it's kind of anticlimactic of us just running around here. Right. Something, at least, hopefully new. I feel like there's a balloon up here, so we'll just double check. I can see that Shawnee's here. Hey, Shawnee. No, it's not a balloon. Not a balloon. Running backwards, can't see what I'm doing. I feel like there might be something up there, but I don't know. Might be just imagining it. This thing's attacking me, go away. Let's see it in the jump. I am not imagining it, there is something up there. Alright. Ah, here we go. That's a way better angle. Man, these rival gangs be coming after us like straight away. Whew. I'm trying to think what oh yeah, the Pokemon Days thing was on yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was on yesterday. I have no concept of time right now. But yeah, there was the Pokemon Day thing was on, and I was like, oh, that was, you know, an interesting sort of thing that they showed us. I wonder how the internet responded to it. Poorly. Goodness, like everyone was really kind of upset by it. But I have a feeling it's because everyone had their hopes too high. Apparently, I think there was a supposed leak, very in quotation marks, supposed leak, that there was going to be a mystery dungeon game. And the funny thing is that I was sick, so I had little to no, like, energy to look up any leaks or any of that sort of nonsense. So when supposed leak took off the aspect that said there was a mystery dungeon leak, it didn't really bother me because I just didn't even know that that was a thing. Now we got this balloon here. Some of the balloons are in a really awful spot, which is down the pinnacle of this island, like down this way. I feel like we may have gotten the balloon all the way here, so I don't want to go checking down this way just yet. And there is a train station really close by, so I think what we might do is just continue up the path and go around this way and check this area first, and then we can use the train station up here to get the last sort of few balloons that are up this way. But yeah, I was okay with it. Pokemon Day has never had any super hype news, from my memory at least. A lot of the stuff has been just like, we're announcing this, we're announcing this, we're announcing this. A lot of the new stuff, and for a bunch of different things, from the mobile games to like apparently something on Netflix. But yeah, I don't remember the last time they had any really big groundbreaking games released. Maybe like mentioning about Scarlet and Violet. And also, yeah, that's another issue, is that I've seen apparently a bunch of people been wanting a new game already from Pokemon, and weren't you all like complaining about the fact that Scarlet and Violet was super rushed? Like, wasn't that something you were all complaining about? So why are you asking for a new game? Isn't it just gonna fall into the category of game that was super rushed if you do that? Oops. Whoop. Down here? Might be. It's in a weird location, wherever this is. It's on some sort of cliff. Ah, it's probably down here. So, honestly, I'm not expecting anything super big. I think my only slight disappointment they were mentioning about is how the Nintendo Direct did announce that there was going to be Game Boy and Game Boy Advance coming to it. That's probably the only thing that I found super odd, is that they didn't announce anything related to that particular area. Like, they could easily put the Pokemon games onto the Switch. These rival games suck. I'm in the middle of something. Can't they leave me alone for like 2 minutes? Alright. We got that one. We just gotta keep walking up the road to get back up on the road. Somehow. Just better to go down this way. Come on, make it. Please. I'm probably gonna ignore that one. We're almost full of treasure, so I want to save it for the gold chests for now. Oh my goodness, these guys again. That one. feel like these people attack us so frequently. Where's our slime guy? Oh, that's bad. Wow, that turn of events went so poorly. Oh, we can't. We can't pick it up because our party members are KO'd. Oh boy, we have to get back up there somehow. And I think our flyer is KO'd up there too. Oh boy. Is there a way for us to get back up? Man, this is annoying. That knockback was the worst thing to happen to us. Just gotta figure out how to get back up without a flyer. I legit can't get back up there. Oh man, I'd have to make a huge walk around. We have to just go quickly and hope that we can get there back in time. I think we took out the enemy, thankfully, but there's literally, yeah, couldn't do anything about it. We got too far away, but there was literally no way for us to get back up there without. Ah, that's a shame too, because it was a golden chest too. Oh, that's so annoying. And we also nearly died too, so that would have lost us all that progress of all those popping those balloons. Oh, we might as well grab one of these as a constellation prize. I could see the balloon that we were actually after just in the distance. If those guys, I should have used a special and just try and wipe those guys out. That was a big fumble on my part. Alright, at least we got Mita back for rescuing him somehow. But man, that really, really sucked. Alright, let's get this balloon. Those guys are super annoying. I feel like they've been just constantly coming after us. For that particular gang. And they're just getting stronger and stronger because of it. Alright, so this one is just follow the path as well. Oh my goodness. Can't have nice things in this world. The moment we have any semblance of treasure, we're just getting walloped. Apparently the balloon is under here. fact it's not means we most likely got it. Back onto the path. Take it low and slow, despite getting mobbed constantly. The enemies are just spawning in, just casually. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, there's a chest back here too, so we'll pick that up as well. As it turns out, a bunch of these chests actually have recipes and stuff like that. And that's why we've been having trouble recruiting some of the harder monsters, is because you need these recipes to make the harder level dishes. Nothing of note around here. Also, I think I downloaded the DLC for Pokemon because I do want to play the DLC. It'd be nice to stream it as well when it comes out eventually. There's a couple of games that I want to stream DLC of. I don't think we've gotten any news about Mario and Rabbids, which makes me a little worried. Yeah, we literally haven't, gotten anything for them, but they may be just taking their time as well. I just hope they don't take too long. So I would like to play that game. Just I haven't heard any news on it for like ages. I'm gonna get attacked again. This time I'm gonna use my special. Like anytime these rival gangs show up, I'm just gonna use my special. But I'm pretty sure these particular, what is it, cutie clowns? I'm pretty sure we've taken them out enough times to like just get the quest completed. Oh my goodness. Level 73, cool. Wow. Dang, they snuck up behind us and immediately took something. Goodness. It was a good thing that we used that. Alright. Okay, so the balloon should apparently be up on one of these stone pillars. Stone pillar breaks. If it's not there, then I'm gonna say we got it as well. That seems too high up. Anything of interest? No chests. No. I wonder where all these chests are. There's like 68 chests and I don't see any of them. Anyways, we got that one. I wonder how many times we're gonna run into a rival gang as we just try and walk our way through this place. Goodness. We honestly should probably head down into the middle of the swamp area for now. We only have room for one more chest, so we have to ignore a lot of these blue chests, I think. Alright, we need to head sort of right near the middle. Like over this way, near this. One's near the skull and one's near this pile of bones. Once we get this out of the way on this island, all the balloons, I think we'll go and check on Bonnie. Because we also need to do the pattern organ, I guess. We've only finished the lava area. of the balloons. Almost done. 7 more to go. Oh, that's one of the rare ones. That stormy saber cat up there. I don't know if we can recruit it, but we should give it a try. Wow, just nearly one-shot our team member. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright. Before we progress, let's heal. Probably should go find a healing spot, but we'll do that in a bit. Yep, I can see the balloon that we're after. There's another stormy saber cat there too, but we already got the one. So I think we'll just leave it at that. Alright. I think this is one of the rarer monsters. I'm not sure, maybe I'm totally wrong, but he looks cool, at least. And he is level 60, so not sure what level he'll join us, but he's definitely tough critters that are walking around. Okay, so we need to head to the fork in the river over here, and over here. And then I think we'll just pick up... We'll pick up this one treasure and then get going. And we'll come back and finish the last few balloons in a moment. Our team's looking a bit hurt. And also because I just don't want to deal with another rival gang. They seem to be on our backs like constantly right now. I need to... Should be around in here somewhere. Whoop, let me fell off that. Thought this would have been something, but it's not. Alright. That balloon's gotten to 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one of the... It's 3 left down there, so... I'd like to get that, but I have no room for it. I'd have to drop something. Let's see if there's anything I recognize from having. Problem is, I'm not sure. I feel like we might have this one already, so I might drop this one and see what this is. Maybe we'll also... yeah, it says a tough rival gang is behind us. Just... Hello, how's everything? It's a big map. Yeah, and this is only one of them, too. There's plenty of massive maps in this game. So... That's not good. Was not expecting the rival gang to literally spawn on top of us. Oh my god. We're currently doing okay. Oh, that chest must have been the one we dropped. Yeah, it is. Oh well. We can leave that. We don't need it. Yeah, this is a big map. And I knew the balloon task would take us a little bit of a while to do. I could get a sprinter, but the problem is that our Gigantus not only has massive pockets for us to be able to carry more treasure, he's also like the strongest unit we have on our team. So getting rid of him would be pretty dangerous. And then the other two are for traversing the areas, jump and fly. There should be a balloon, maybe up here. So one of the spines. Nope, nothing here. So I guess we got this one as well. Reminds me a lot of Monster Sanctuary. I guess it sort of does. Like, we are recruiting monsters to help us on our teams. And they technically do more of the work than we do. Like, we can fight, but like, we're 10 years old. And even our abilities and stuff are thanks to the dagger that we're carrying, the special MacGuffin finder. Alright, so there's the upper area and the area down the bottom left. That area. But yeah, we're currently just going through post-game, trying to get the last side quest done, but more importantly find the 50 iconic treasures, because I think that's like, that will finish off the story as a whole. 10-year-olds are indeed not pretty good at fighting. Yeah, they really aren't. Like the game, I think when we had to put the daggers back, literally we're mentioning how we'd gotten significantly weaker. Okay, so almost everything else is new. Alrighty. Rose statue. Statue of an elf who is a firm favorite of the Demon King. This guy looks familiar. Torneko statue. Statue of an abacus-wielding weapon seller. Arvo statue. Statue of a high-ranking angel who has the ability to connect the inner and outer worlds. Iron... Cuirass? Cuirass. Can't read. Breastplate beaten into shape from a single sheet of solid iron. Seed of Magic. Okay, so we didn't have this one. I thought it looked similar to another one we had. Special seed believed to boost one's magical magnitude when consumed. Here's another one of those seeds. Seed of Agility. Special seed said to boost one's awareness and agility when consumed. Harry statue. Statue of a prince whose upbringing was blighted by cruel fate. A literal map. World Map 3 lower. A map that shows the world of Alifgard. It appears to be an extremely old piece of parchment. Green Bulma. Yeah, except it's a man. It's called Harry. Definitely. No worries, AJ. But since you two are here, we can talk about Pokemon now. Tora, we found your map. Yeah. Up the Shady and Shambles statue we got for finishing the second to last balloon quest, which is going to be a tough one to find all the 100 balloons. Grab these real quick because they're easy, and then we should probably send off our guys to go searching for stuff, because it's definitely useful to send them off on missions because we actually did find an iconic treasure through them. Alrighty. What are your thoughts about the Pokemon presents? I did mention it earlier, but I guess there's not many people here, so I can always say it again. I was okay with it, to be honest. There were a couple of things that I will admit that I'm like, oh, okay, like not too interested. Gotta say about Pokemon is WW makes no sense, but IL does. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because apparently the sketches that you could find in the games, like they had sketches of these Mons, and now that we've received what seems to be what they're based off, they don't look anything like the sketches. But we also said that about another particular disc Pokemon. Everyone thought it was going to look evil, and then they were like, surprise! It's small and cute, but it wields a knife. That's probably what it is. It's probably cute and small, and then you're like, oh, isn't it cute? And you drop your guard and it just stabs you. Like, there is something really off about it. Like, I don't know. It's cute. I do agree. I do like the design, but aren't you guys a little worried that it seems to have all the different icons of every type on its back? Like, what if this thing's like a reject Arceus and it just transforms into various forms? Anyways, I think I should probably quickly check through this, because there's a bunch of treasures, as you can see here, that I have not, that I got earlier. So I'll just go through them real quick. So, a red hat and skirt, a dress and hat combo made for a miner, of the kind worn in Eric and Mia's world. Whenever they say that, it's usually because it's Dragon Quest XI. Pitch black plate mail, suit of armor emblazoned with an emblem of a two-headed eagle, of the kind worn in Eric and Mia's world. Dragon mail, mail made from dragon scales overlaid in lots of layers. Muscle belt, which is the weirdest looking thing. A harness whose straps enhance the hardened pecs, traps, and lates of a strapping lads. A billowing skirt stitched from a cut of enchanted cloth, magical skirt. Oh, there's also, I picked up some pretty crazy looking weapons, AJ, as well. So, you got the Flame Tang Boomerang, boomerang imbued with the burning force of fire. Flail of Destruction, a frightening, destructive flail fitted with fearsome spikes. Princess of Moonbrook, statue of a kind-hearted princess whose mastery of magic was second to none. Assassin's Dagger, a knife notoriously used by the underworld assassins. Platinum headgear, plates of platinum worked into a pretty yet practical piece of head protection. Red-headed ruler, statue of a sovereign of a desert kingdom who seeks to strike a balance between different worlds. Mudrick's armor, an armor that's soft and squidgy as if it was made from soil. Black Mask statue, statue of a mighty monster. Seed of defense, which we picked up a bunch of other seeds. Thorny wall, a piece of wall covered in sharp thorns from the ruins of Castle Trojan. Beastie Bites, a more Moorish meaty morsel for monsters. Oh, far out, there's too many things. Prince's Pledge, a gift given by a prince, imbued with genuine love and affection. Not sure how, but yeah. Cuthbert Volume 1, because we found Cuthbert Volume 5 or something. Today is Cuthbert's 16th birthday. His mother wakes him up, and he rushes to get ready and head for the castle. Which I'm pretty sure is a reference to Dragon Quest III, I think? Oh yeah, this is the weird weapon I picked up recently. This one. The Dream Blade. A coiled foil that sends assailants to sleep with a single swish. Like, look at this! It's a corkscrew! It's really bizarre looking. I think when I picked this up, I was like, oh my goodness, I wonder what AJ would think of this. It's so weird. Buddy and I were talking about it having Protean, but it could be a secondary type changing, or another theory Protean, but Terra's change. Yeah, I guess so. It's just, I mean, we've had rumors that the Discmon is connected to the Terra transformations. So, yeah. It is definitely something of concern. Two more here. The Royal Insignia, badge that bears the emblem of a renowned royal family, and a Sky Stone, a scale model of a massive flying stone that could apparently carry people across the sky. Take a look at the bric-a-bracs a little later. Right now, we should head back to the where we were before and get the last few balloons. Maybe allowing to change the Tyra type of a fellow Pokemon with its own, so if I have a fire, I can mid-battle change it to water. No, just a buff to fellow Terra. Maybe. It is an interesting thought, sure. But yeah, it has to have some sort of connection with the paratypes. Since that's technically talking about what is a DLC 2, so that won't be coming out first. We're getting the other one first, which apparently a lot of people have been saying is supposedly a homage to Momotaro, I believe that's what it's called, because it has of a young boy chasing after a oni or a demon, or an ogre, I think it is, which as we know, Ogapon definitely sort of matches that. And he is joined by a monkey, a pheasant, and a dog on his journey, which seems to be those three mysterious mons. So yeah, it's certainly an interesting thing to think on. Right, so there's a balloon under the bridge, which I think I got, I'm pretty sure. And Ogapon is interesting, I guess. The thing is that I have a feeling it's going to be classified as a legendary, but it looks to me more as a mythical mon. You know, because it's like, it seems like it's small, unless surprise it's massive or something like that. But it looks like a small boy, a small little one. Okay, so I think we got this one. I'll just mark that off. Oh no, wait, this is a different one, I think. Yeah, that's nowhere near where we are. We need to go back. But I do like the kimono aspect of it all. That looked fun. And I hope we'll get to see more of that. My only complaint is that the DLC is the other monsters behind it look like a ripoff of Dada Zuradur. Oh, yeah. Maybe they're related. I know a lot of people have been not so cool about the monkey. Monkey's just monkey. Also, their names are based off different things, like Okidoki, like Okidogi, which is the weirdest little thing. I just hope they have different forms. Yeah, I think the only one that really appeals to me at the current moment is literally the pheasant. But that's because I like birds. So I'm pretty biased with birds. If you look at a lot of my favorite starter mons, guess what? They're birds. All three of them. But yeah, I'm glad we're getting more these kimono-based things too. The kimono looks interesting. Oh boy. I think we're going to... It's gonna hurt when we land. Let's see if we can land on this thing. We're pretty high up. Land on this maybe. That's full damage. Nice. For these enemies so we can focus. But yeah, it's quite interesting, I think somebody was mentioning how, these, three mons look like they're from Yokai Watch. Which I was like, oh, I guess, I mean, they're right. But I guess, I mean, the whole Japanese like yokai, so I don't think we really have anything that's too strongly looks like a yokai, so maybe that's what it is. What I find interesting, though, is that they're going for a Japanese mytho-based, mon set, casually after they, release, essentially, what was it? The Treasures of Ruin, which are clearly Chinese-based, and then they're just going to sort of just ignore it. Don't need to worry about that. I just found it super odd that I was just like, wait a second, they're going Japanese again still? But the one thing I do like is that it's, seems they say the DLC seem to be based off school trips, which I think is a really nice touch, they're based on school trips, like you're going on a school field trip to go see a festival or go to a different university, it just makes sense. You have to remember that these are just kids, despite the casual horrors that is the Area Zero. But yeah, I have a feeling, regardless, both forms, both DLCs are going to have some sort of tie towards Area Zero. because also, what's his face? Ogapon? He's also got those weird crystals that what's his face? The turtle, which name I cannot. Terra Pelagos or something? Terra Pelagos? I don't know how you pronounce his name, but yeah, they both, oddly enough, have the weird Terra crystals in their designs, so I feel like there is some sort of connection. Not sure what the connection is just yet, but there's definitely a connection. Right, so... Terra Pelagos. Yeah, maybe they'll all get a special form of Terra. Maybe. They do need to, I guess, go more into depth with terraforms a bit. It's the bridge that's over here that... Any balloons here? If we can get up on this rock here, that might give us a better look. I don't see any balloons, so I'm gonna guess we got them. Right. Now we need to head over to this tree here, which might be a bit difficult from where we're at. I think we've gone too far down. I'm gonna have to climb the mountain again. But yeah, and also I think another thing I'm excited for is that they announced, obviously, a bunch of mons are coming back. Just, you know, like they did with Sword and Shield. And I saw that a bunch of my favorites are coming back, which I'm excited for. There's a chest here that I didn't get. Grab that real quick. I don't know if they've released any more information about how many more of those Terrapagos bring my shiny Tripfinch. Yeah, I'm just excited Minum and Plusle coming back. As much as they're not great mons because they're literally Pika clones, they're still my favorite Pika clones, especially Minum. I'm happy to see them come back in some shape or form, essentially. And I think, what's his face? The Johto starters are also coming back, which is made me think, I'm like, when was the last time we had the Johto starters sort of thing? I was like, huh, it has been a while. My favorite Pika clone is Morpeko. Oh yeah. I think Mimikyu is a close second for me, but yeah, Minum has always been my favorite as a Pika clone. Oh my goodness, so many treasures in here. But I'm also lost as heck. Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way. I need to get back on the path over here. How do I do that? Ah, I see. I need to go turn around and go up this way. But yeah, there seems to be like, I don't know, I think somebody said somewhere that maybe 200 mons are getting added back or something like that. So I should have room. Should have room. In my living decks. Because that needs to still be done. So I'm probably going to just continue on to the living decks, like, once the DLC comes out. I did get the gift. That gift, Zorok, the Hisuian Zorok. I got that. All the enemies here are so hyper-violent. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find my way out of here. Though I honestly should probably Need to find a campsite first. I have to leave, have fun. No worries, Len. Thank you for just dropping by for a little while. But I also quickly bred up for the Zorua, so now I have both Hisuian forms. Mine's gonna be Pachirisu or Molgar. Oh yeah. Pachirisu is not bad. I do like it. I think it's also the fact that Pachi is also just a different color scheme altogether. It's not the generic yellows and stuff like that. It switches it for whites and blues. How do you like the game? Hey Max, the game I'm playing right now? I have enjoyed it definitely. And it's just one of those games where you just sort of chip away at it. Though I was a little worried that like there wouldn't be enough things to do on it in terms of streaming. We are getting close, I think, to the end of post-game with collecting the iconic treasures. But I definitely enjoyed the game for what it was, and I'm hoping when I wrap this up I'll move on to something soon. Everybody stop attacking me, I just want to heal. And there seems to be like a lot of stuff you can technically do in post-game once you finish the story. Like if you wanted to, you could go and find some of the rarer monsters, you can go look for special like accessory-based monsters apparently, but I probably won't be doing that for the stream. But I guess on your question about the talk about the Pika clones, AJ, I will have to say that Emolga is not up there for me, unfortunately. A big reason for that is, I think it's the anime. I just despised Emolga in the anime. They made her into this really, what is it, that stereotypical mean girl. I think that's the best way to describe it. Get up to that tree area. But like, she's just so annoying. Like, I know she was supposed to butt heads with Snivy and stuff like that, but like, the fact she was just using a track to just get people to do what she wants and stuff like that, and just putting in like only 30% of the the effort, I think that really put Emolga down for me, unfortunately. So there is a slight anime bias on that. Emolga, in terms of design, isn't too bad, and it's at least unique, being a flying electric, so it has the rid of that ground weakness. I'm pretty sure a bunch of people got upset with Emolga in terms of like the actual games because of the electric gym being like, hey, guess what? Volt switch, and then all this nonsense that they came up with in that game. Just grab these chests. But yeah, there's a little bit biased with some mons also if they'd had a decent role in the anime, I think. But I don't know, Emolga just never really stood out to me just in the games. If I remember rightly, to get Emolga, it was a rare encounter? Like one of those encounters that only occur in shaking grass or like stuff like that. Essentially, Pachi and Emolga are the same mon, but Pachi is better. Well, I mean, just look at it. Pachirisu has become an icon in the competitive scene after Seijun Park brought his Emolga and just tore people up. And unfortunately, yeah, whilst the flying does give you the ground resist, you get like ice and rock. And rock isn't a bad defensive type, but I think it's a pretty good like offensive type. Alright, let's see. I'm sort of close to where one of the balloons might be. Seems to be near a cliff. It might be on the lower floor though. I don't know if there is a lower floor. Might be just a complete drop. This is the downside of finding the balloons in this area, is that this is just one giant pillar, and obviously the map doesn't really give you an idea on terms of like height difference. Because two of these balloons are really, really close to each other. So that means that probably like one's super high up and one's super low down. And I can guess why I didn't get them the first time, because everything's here in the level 40, so I probably was just running full speed to avoid everything. Or there's one of them. Just gotta see. Back up a bit. There we go. Okay, we got one of them. That was super high up. At least I also think they seem to be putting a little bit of variety in their Pika clones nowadays. Looks like a fun game even after you beat it. It could continue collecting treasure. Yeah, it definitely is. And also, like, just when you're collecting the treasures and stuff like that, they're all references to the previous games that have been in the series. So it's like a little nice homage to all those older games too. Like, oh, I remember that. Or like, oh, that's that guy from this thing. And it does have, you can toggle between English and Japanese voice acting as well. I just like to use the Japanese for Dragon Quest. I don't know. It just feels right for me because I did play through Dragon Quest XI on the Japanese voices. So I think this is the one that's really high up. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it's probably that one. So the other one seems to be a lot lower. Let me just double check about the other one. Just wish it marked the treasures so you would know if it was a duplicate when you open them. Yeah, that's the only downside, is that you just gotta look at it and be like, do I have this already? Question mark. Alright, let's continue up the mountain. Because you can sort of eyeball it if you just sort of remember what you got, but there's a lot of treasures in this game, so it's very hard to run duplicates, thankfully. Oh boy. Ow. I need to check around here, but this guy's literally just standing right where I need to check. It would be nice if they could also mark, like, where the balloons I got were, or like, because there are just random treasure chests also around the area, as you can see. Okay. I should be in the right spot. There should be like a tree leg sticking out or something. There it is. Nice. So we're missing 4 balloons. And there's only 4 balloons left on my map that I haven't got, so that means we missed all 3 balloons at the lower area, so we have to go down there. Yeah, it seems to be in the... Ow! That's not mine! I know I have... I was like, I thought he was following me because of the partner, but it wasn't. Also, I guess thankfully if you do get duplicates, there's like a slight chance that you'll get a better duplicate. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's probably down there. So it's probably safer just to climb down the mountain. Jumping is probably not an option. We probably would die from the fall damage. It also doesn't help that the rival gang is right behind us. They're gonna pop out at like any moment now. Now, does the gold treasure have specific treasures, or you could unlock them in the lower treasures? That's what I was thinking too, but like, I think when I was playing this game off stream, I found 2 treasures that were identical, but one came from a silver chest and one came from a gold chest, so I feel like what it is that like the gold chest has a higher chance of just being of a higher quality. And I guess the other big benefit is like picking up a silver chest like that and the gold chest is that you only get like minimal XP compared to like finding the gold ones because they take a lot more challenge. And also just finding those treasure portals on the gold ones also is a thing. Oh, I'm stuck in the... Alright, got that dealt with. Found some coffee. But yeah, I don't know if there's a real big difference between it. Wait, so each treasure chest has a level quality. Yeah, so each treasure has a level quality of just, I think, fine is the lowest, and then good, great, excellent, mint is the highest, I think. I think that's how they go in terms of quality. I'll probably be able to show it to you in a moment, but let me see if I can... Yeah, so you can see here, a lot of the iconic treasures tend to be of the condition, seems to be mint condition. These are all the stuff that you can get normally. Let me see, the bric-a-bracs might be... Oh yeah, found a claptraps. So yeah, you can see this claptrap is only excellent quality. So, obviously depending on the quality of the item also puts their value up, which isn't completely necessary, but obviously a higher quality means it gives you more fun, like more gold out of it, and that also helps you with raising your gang's rank. But I think we've gotten to a point where our gang rank is so high that they're only going to give us very minimal amounts of upgrades. Because I think if I remember rightly, with our last upgrade, I didn't really get much out of it. It replaces the lower quality if you get a higher duplicate. Yes, so if I find a mint version of something that was a great, it will get replaced. Right, it's done. So yeah, it replaces it and obviously the value goes up. If you display them on a plinth in your base, there's a chance that someone on your team might polish them, and that raises the price a little bit each time. If a rival gang attempts to steal your treasure, and you successfully protect it, that actually raises its rarity as well for some reason. I guess it makes it seem like it's more valuable because, oh, you protected it. Anyways, this boxes. We're getting a little full on the inventory side, so what we might do is get these last two silver chests and head off. And then come back and get the last 3 balloons here, and then move on to something a little bit more entertaining than me just running around. Ah, yeah, seriously? You can't just drop it right after I pick it up. You're level 30s, they're like half your level. How'd you lose to them? So let me see. You can also at least check what the chests have in them a little bit by the silhouettes. So like if you think that you got something that you already have, you can drop it. I'm not sure if I have this one. I feel like I might, but I'm not sure, so we'll just hold on to it. It's no biggie. Seems to be up here. But that's not the button I wanted. Too short. These guys real quick. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Max. Max Rain 76. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I do definitely know I do have this one. This particular one, I'm pretty sure I have. I recognize this silhouette way too easily. Go find one more chest. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, the rival gang stole it real quick. But I think it's more that if you just get out of range, they steal it. Yeah, found all those there, but probably not going back that way. Let's see if we can find anything on the way down. Ooh, quickly, get to the floor. Just need one more chest and we can go. Hopefully it's close to the train station so we can just not waste a chimera feather to get out of here. There we go. I guess the other thing you can mention about the chests is that each chest, I guess each treasure has a category as well. So like you have figurines, otherworldly items, I think medicinal or food-based ones, I think that's what it is. It's like 2 different types of statue ones, stuff like that. So you can also coordinate like with your little buddy to find out which treasures are more likely to be on certain islands during each outing. So he might say there's a high chance of finding figurines or a high chance of finding weapons. So you can see here, he's saying that there's a chance of a legendary figurine, like figure from here. And I think you need to find the higher chance to find those legendary stuff. And obviously, depending on what monsters you have on your party as well, they will also affect the rating of you finding specific items, because each monster has its own, like, I think every monster has a unique randomized effect of what treasure they can find, even if you get something from the same species. Neighbors brought their child out for them to cry out in public. That's fun. I'm gonna take a drink whilst the game is loading. I haven't talked for quite a while because I took a break from talking yesterday. Okay, so only 1 repeat. That's good. Loyalty card. Premium prize for triumphant tomboiler players. Oh goodness, he looks cute. Pint-sized prince statue. Statue of a prince whose piercing eyes are able to predict the future. Yeah, just a little fella. Toady statue. Statue of a monster. Wilted heart herb. Sample of a produce grown in an enormous herb garden. It's a little fella who can see the future. Empyra. Statue of a mighty monster. Female warrior. Ah yes, back in the day where armor is suggestive. Or a suggestion, more like. Cacti ball. Dancing flame. So we actually got like, what, 4... So yeah, you can see here, we got fine, fair, good. A lot of fines and fairs. I'm gonna close my window because I don't wish to hear a baby crying. Try and block that out a little bit. Alrighty. It looks like we have fought the Daybreakers enough times to finish the quest. A variant of the Daybreaker's banner acquired after defeating them in battle. It features the emblem in gold upon a field of blue waves. Alright, nice. Yeah, who needs a guard vital organs? The mobility is insane. I think I also, in some point in my life, I made a joke like that where I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if there was an armor that was like, barely had anything, like, just essentially ribbons. It's just barely covers anything. And it just gives you the best evasion in the game. Like, it doesn't give you much defense, but it just gave you, like, insane evasion. And then the catch was that only males could wear it. We need some males to wear seductive clothing nowadays. Can't have just all the females wearing these thin-ass things. Oh, interesting. Third Monster Scout statue. Statue of a young man who pursues the past with his monstrous mates. I'd love to give male characters a nightgown. Yeah. At nighttime, if you get attacked, you just run out in your PJs. You're like, oh, damn it. Just grab the nearest thing and fight. Let's switch out the team. So that they can look for the right weapons. Should probably check if I can recruit anybody. Alright, we got 100% on there, that's good. Like, as much as I like really cool practical armor, you know, for female and males, which is a big reason why I like Monster Hunter's armors, because most of the time they actually make sense. I do like a good bunch of joke armors. Like, I think one of the joke armors in... Oh, we got a rare card, because... Future Hope card. There was, what was it? In 4, maybe, or Gen? There was an armor which was based off... yeah, it has to be in Gen. It was a bathrobe armor, so... Because you got it from a hot spring village. So it basically was just wearing a towel. And whenever you rolled, it gave you bubbly effect, which was the bubble dance effect, which made you slightly more slippery, able to dodge. It was funny, but it was super weak. And then we have, like, stuff from, like, World, where you just wore monster head pieces. In Gen, they had a thing called Laranoth, which was these giant, long-necked monsters, and you could wear a hat like that, and there was infamous of these two guys going into, random people's lobbies and announcing themselves as Laranoth Man with a superhero-like appearance, and the stupid head, the Laranoth. And the thing was that, as much as you'd like to joke about it, they knew how to fight, so they were really good, but you had to also deal with the fact there's two guys coming in to your lobbies like, I am Laranoth Man, I shall assist you with fighting this monster, and you're just like, oh please. Anyways, a lunar zoom bloom, a particular plant that glows gently in the light of the moon. Man, I do want to get to play Monster Hunter on the stream. There's some great stuff about Monster Hunter. Oh wow, I think we got a super success on all 4 of these. Last time I sent them back off, they didn't give me anything. We got some new stuff. Ruby wristband. Ravishing wristband. Plent with radiant rubies. Nice. Alright, let's form the teams. I think recently there was an event also in Rise, or Sunbreak, more like it, which gave us, funnily enough, they gave us earmuffs, like cute owl earmuffs. And I'm like, finally, some decent headwear. Every headwear that I've gotten recently has just given me a new feminine hair, like on top of it, like a wig, or like giving me something that just doesn't look good with the outfit I'm wearing. I'm like, finally, something that looks decent. We need some double ups. Unfortunately, I got a lot of double ups at the same. It's a shame I don't think we'll get more than... Yeah, we're not gonna get more than 4, unfortunately. Need an Elden Ring mod where the Night Gown will make it so everything just one-shots you, but you use one stem to dodge. Oh yeah. I think in Monster Hunter, there was a couple of, in the old games, not really in the newer ones, there haven't really been any of those quests. They were these quests that we would call the Naked Run quest, because they basically forced you to strip out of all your armor, so you had little to no defenses. And you just had to fight, like, rather tough monsters literally in your undergarments. Like, heck, the first battle that you encounter in Monster Hunter 4 is you just on a sand ship, you're just taking a nap because, you know, that's what most protagonists are doing before they start their adventures, they're sleeping. And so you're sleeping, and all of a sudden something hits your ship, which, by the way, is on a sand ocean, casually. And then sand ocean, a giant whale comes out of it, rams your ship, and the dude who's the captain of your ship, his hat flies off and lands on one of the horns of the giant whale. And you, coming out of all the noise, in your underwear because you've just been taking a nap, Captain looks you dead in the eye and is like, oh, could you go get my hat for me? And that's the tutorial for the game. Is you climbing on this giant stone whale in a sand desert to get a dude's hat back. Though there was some importance to that hat, but like, the sheer not knowing what that hat's purpose was until way later makes it so much funnier of that's the tutorial. So here's the really rare monster we got. Sweetened syrupy serum. Unfortunately, I don't think we've even found that. Anyways, we need to make more pellets, I think. Need more toxic pellets. Man, my phone just started vibrating like crazy. What's going on here? Oh, wow. The Discord is apparently really popping off. There's a lot of stuff happening. Oh wait, did I not check what the thing was? I better check it because I don't want to stare at it in the face for ages. Ah, it's this one here. Okay. So, at least we know where the last 3 of those balloons are going to be. So we'll go do something else first. Let's head to Patanogan and talk. Let's deal with the Bonnie quests now. What should be that she suddenly leveled up because we chose not to do her straight away. Anyways, before we also fight her, I think what we want to do is level up our meter so we have full meter, at least maybe 2. The only downside is that getting meter is a little difficult. It's like, you either have to A, dodge a bunch of attacks at the right time, like get a perfect dodge, but you can also do the pinch action. Apparently if you get a perfect pinch, that also helps with filling the meter a bit. So we're going to just quickly run through and get a bunch of stuff. We do have 1 meter at the moment, but I would rather have a couple of meters just in case. Probably in here somewhere. Chest. I always feel like there's a chest like right up here. Every single time, but we'll see. There is! There's a treasure portal here too. Let's save before we go in. It's been a while since we've saved. A whole level. And with this game, autosave only happens if you go to campfires, so we kinda need to make sure we save often. Because I did lose a lot of progress one time. Alright, here we go. Also, it seems that Yuji is also caught up in levels with us. I think he's... Is he around the same level? No, he's still a little bit lower. Ah. I believe these are just slimes. I do want to save my meter, but we'll see, because the final fight might be something we need meter for. At least we're filling our meters up quickly just doing this. Ah. Heck. This guy up. We've got to level up. He's almost dead though. No healing. Ah, there's another wave. Nice. Nice crit. Is that it? Okay, good. We can heal up. He needs, that real quick. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Final bit. Man, it's only been an hour and a half. My throat's already, like, about to give up. So... might have to just, be a little bit more quiet. Unfortunately, despite myself not being too sick, I'm still suffering from like a little bit of a cold. Might have to use 1 meter real quick. I just wish I didn't get sick twice and like heal ya, yeah. Oh we got a good combo there. Ah, got hit by the secondary hit. Those crits. Alright, this is it. There we go. My brother bought home a sickness and I got hit worse than anyone. Yeah, it also sucks when, like, you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing my best to try and stay healthy, and then some person just shows up and they're like, surprise! Here's a surprise sickness. Like, the thing was that I went to the doctor's the day prior, and then the sickness happened, so I'm like, did I catch it from the doctor's? Like, I literally went in to go get a couple of prescriptions and stuff, and I wasn't feeling sick, and then all of a sudden got sick, and I'm like, suspicious. I did check, it's not the big C, thankfully. It's just a mild cold. We had a case of that where my mum got sick with something and then brought it home, and then because she works at childcare, and you know, children are disease vectors, they're like covered in disease. Oh, I nearly went off the edge. Anyways, we got the meat up. We don't need anything else. Alrighty. Huh? I didn't realize there was a crouch spot down there. I'm gonna investigate that. Oh, it's just a way back up. And I've also been here. But yeah, it does suck for my mom at least because she's got a pretty bad immune system, so she gets sick pretty quickly. So to be hit by like... She's probably gonna catch whatever I have if I'm not careful. I've been doing my best to try and stay in one location and like, mask up if I'm not. Yeah. It really sucks having a sore throat. Just, as much as I don't talk, I'm like, oh wait, I do have streams, which, you know, sort of results in me talking for like almost 5 hours. Like, I just can't do that. Oh, the treasure portal. Could do it. Problem is I'm getting sidetracked. I need to focus on finding... I need to focus on getting the Bonnie quest done first before we do any other quests. Maybe we've gotten this one before? Question mark? Don't know. Anyways. I also want my guys to be mostly healthy when I get there. There is a chance... Well, what the heck? There's like a rare chance there's a ruby golem here too, but it looks like they're not here today.
近いぞ。
And the thing is, I want to get most of this game done, because I don't want to be extending it too long, like have it overstay its welcome. Like I am enjoying it, but like I'm not sure how much of like you guys are enjoying me just literally wandering around, finding things. Perhaps that's not interesting for you guys to just be staring at me, staring at the screen, looking for stuff. Plus, I did get some other games. I recently got Kirby. We got the Return to Dreamland, which looks like it could be fun to get. Didn't I just get this? Thing of the weapon. I've got this weapon, don't I? But it's pointing downwards, which the other one isn't. So I think it's different, surprisingly. Alright, we're ready, I think. I'll have to take a look at that weapon in a moment when we get it. But yeah, thing with, I think, Kirby, I think someone wanted to do a multiplayer stream with me with that, but I'm not sure yet. I mean, I could always run through the game. I've played the game on the Wii. This is just a remaster version, but there's 2 new abilities, which is funny.
Yeah.
So, you ready to let battle commence?
Yes.
Right then, let's get started. I know One-Eyed Billy is looking forward to showing you what he's capable of. Alright, are they leveled up? Nope. Good. Wow, they didn't take much damage from that. Do one more of this and then I might try the slime. Okay, so it was definitely a good idea to get 2 meters. One wouldn't have been enough. Heal just to be play it safe. Poison him real quick. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage to me. I do have to remember I am 10 years old. Alright, let's use our meter one more time. Oh, flag animation's so cute. Just running around in a little circle, pumping a fist. Bonnie and Co have been defeated. So I lost again? Dearie me. Yeah. Well, it seems even One-Eyed Billy was impressed with how you fought. No, and that doesn't happen very often. Still, you've a long way to go before you're a match for Captain Silverbones. Truly, he's the most dedicated treasure hunter you'll meet. He's more than a mere plunderer. He's a hero, and I owe him my life. This is going back a while, of course. I was an orphan, you see, all alone in the world. I managed to survive for a while by turning to petty crime, but I knew the gig would be up before long. And one day, just as I feared the hunger would overwhelm me, he appeared. Not that this has got anything to do with you, of course. You just want the treasure I promised, don't you? Well, go on, then. Take it. Mia accepted the reward from Bonnie. Statue of Bonnie, an officer in the Thunderous Plunderers. And Armlet of Transmutation, a bracelet with a bad reputation, said to cause a dark power to rise within whoever dares to donate.
さて
Your gang have probably got yourselves a nice little stockpile of treasure by now, haven't you? Might have to go and take a look for myself. When I do, I'm afraid I might very well give in to my piracy urges and plunder whatever's on offer. Bonnie is now targeting a treasure in Dream Team's base.
だが
Still, whatever happens, I'm sure you've got a bright future ahead of you. I mean, look at how much you've achieved already. Who knows? One day I might even be forced to bow down to you as the greatest treasure hunter of them all. But you've still got a way to go before then. Until next time. Alrighty. That quest is done. Though, I mean, it was a very quick quest. It was just the setup was the hard part. Okay, okay. So now Bonnie is going to be attacking us as well. Speaking of, I think yesterday Gustav's team showed up and I was like, oh, that's kind of difficult. They were like 10 levels ahead of me. And then it turns out they came in waves of 3. And I was like, oh my god. We won, but man, it was terrifying. There's obviously Captain Silverbone still needs to be dealt with. Anyways, I think what we might do... I guess we have to just keep treasure hunting until we find all the iconic treasures. All 50 of them so we can actually continue. Also, like, a slight part of me was like, oh, she's like pulling out the orphan story, and a part of me's thinking, aren't we kids also orphans? You can't use that card against us. Not only are we orphans, we're 10 years old. But yeah, I guess we also fell into the same lifestyle as she did, if you think about it. Eric and Mia are both part of a pirate gang. Not that pirate gang seems to treat them terribly well.
とこれはな
Which makes me wonder, like, why the heck they want to go back to their world, honestly, because it seems that this world is so much better. Alright, let's go check out that treasure portal while we're here. And then see if we can find 4 more chests and head off. I don't really want to do any balloon hunting in this area just now. Until we're like... Oop. Ooh. Ow! What the heck? I still got hit by that? No! Anyways, I also realized she gave us a really dangerous item as a treasure. Alright, there is a treasure around here somewhere.
お近いぞ
It's right here. It'd be funny if it's like the treasure is actually that treasure portal that you're looking at. It seems to be near the beanstalk over here. Yeah. That one looks interesting. Oh, also I realized we're level 70 now. Must have leveled up from the fight. Ah, these cutie slimes are attacking us. Wow, that did a lot of damage. What the heck? The defenses aren't that bad, are they? Where did we get dropped? This is like the worst spot to fight. Like, they couldn't have given us a worse spot. Everyone's almost dead as well. Well, thankfully there's a campsite we'll just quickly heal at before we go into the treasure portal. I don't want to waste resources. I also have to get some stuff ready for Pokemon now I think about it as well. Now that there's a 2-week event for like getting the 2 special Terra Raid mons, I have managed to get the version exclusive for Violet, but man, getting into any raids like at all online is a nightmare. Apparently you have to click with the speed of a bot to get into some of those raids. Because every time I click it's like, communication's not available, and I'm like, what? At least I have 2 weeks. Imagine if I only had like a couple of days. That would have been more stressful. Alright, here we go! Oh, I got hiccups. No. I don't want to waste the high leveled ones just yet. Why did he take so much damage too? I'm pretty sure I like changed a bunch of the badges and stuff like that. Why am I always in midair when these guys go for some big attack? It sucks. Hopefully these don't take too long. What the heck? Metal enemies? This should give us a bit of XP. Wow, we leveled up immediately. I guess they were all supposed to run away or something like that, but thankfully I had meter. It was 4 metal enemies and that just immediately leveled us up. Alright, what's on the other end of this? Just another lost leader. A little unfortunate, would have been nice for a one of those masks guys. We need to find one of those mask peoples. But it's all randomized, so I don't think we'll be able to stream it. Oh, nice. Nice crits, nice crits. Do I need to back off and heal? There we go. A little dicey, but Nothing too big. And thankfully, when you finish these things, they just heal all your monsters. Why they don't heal you, don't know. My doggo has turned around, apparently, after taking a snooze, and he's staring directly at me, apparently. I just noticed now because I turned around and saw him, and I was like, I think he's also thinking the same thing. Alright, so 2 more chests we need to find. That's promising. Wait, weren't we just here before? Oh, there's something here. Guess I just never noticed this little tiny bit of the corridor. Just come back the way we came. So there's a chest somewhere, but I think it's above us. Might be an easier one to get over here. Thankfully also rival gangs can't attack us in these areas. Oh, there's a chest up here too. Nice. I'm impressed they're able to bury it in the woodworks of their tents, but you know, no complaining there. It's a whole ass hammer. See if there's anything else here. Really? Back to the station, please. Bye, rival gangs. We're too fast for you. Back home. A drink of water. Yeah, there's a whole host of things on Discord. Not gonna look at it though because I am streaming. Right, so the last 2 balloons we need are like down here. So. Ah, so the knife was the one we already had. I guess it just points downwards instead of upwards. Scooted satchel, a basic bag of the kind used in Eric and Mia's world that has suffered some scratches and scrapes. Cypress stick. This is literally just a bat with less steps. A wooden weapon that is basically a branch. Bit of bridge. Piece of the bridge that links Endor with Ballymoral, as repaired by Archie O'Tech. Oh, far out. The Master Builder. That's a Hydra. Oh, it's a Rochi, actually. Rochi's really let himself go, since Okami. Kirill statue. Statue of a young priest who was devoted to the princess he served. Ice from Mount Snow here. Snow here? Snow, Snowwhere? Ice from the cave where a queen who froze an entire village once dwelt. And then the other treasures we picked up. Statue of Bonnie. Ah, okay, so this is an iconic. Well, that just adds to the list of iconics. We haven't picked up any recently. Are you serious? Alright. Thankfully we have two. They're here to steal our crystal. Those shadow enemies are the worst because they're just invincible until they come and attack you. Thankfully, these guys are only one wave. Crazy the wind bonus makes it like double the amount. Like, oh my god. Alright, back to the windswept and get those last 3 balloons. Station. There is 2 treasure chests as well, but I don't think that's too important to take a look for. Getting these balloons out of the way would definitely help. You being gross on my bed? Just licking his... As long as you don't get any of... Don't lick my bed. Silly dog. Alright. Now let's just double check that we have 3 balloons missing. Yep, okay. We need to go to the spike. It's like way up here, which will take a while for us to get to. Yeah, we weren't gonna make that. Oh well. Also might as well pick up a bunch of treasures because we probably, once we get to the balloon right at the end, we'll just dip with a feather. It'll take us way too long to get back by a train, so Might as well grab what we can. Wow, we leveled up twice within a short span of time. Though it's most likely due to getting those metal enemies early. So many of these gigantuses. Gotta be careful because I do have a gigantus of my own, but I can't tell the difference between mine and all the other ones. There's treasure around here. Oh, there's something here. I also think we're sort of where we need to be. So the balloon should be around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. That's done. My gigantus jumps off the edge. Now we just need to travel along the edge here until we get to the next balloon. Or I can just fall off into the abyss. I nearly did it again. I did not know what had happened if you fall into the abyss. At least nothing terrible happens. I was a little worried that something like kind of bad was going to happen, like I'd lost a bunch of health or treasure. No, it's just a respawn. I totally didn't realize I was that too close to the edge. Oh wait, this is the recipe we needed. The sweetened syrupy serum. That was for that stormy beast. That slime's gonna punch me off the edge right about now. Dodge! Right. So I need to go... Next balloon is in some ruins or something. Probably over there. I feel like there'd be something here, wouldn't you? Just besides, you know, a really, really big enemy. I wonder if it's over here. Bet you it's right here. Yeah, I was right. I've noticed a lot of these little dig spots here with the shovels. And usually there's a treasure hidden there. So... there it is. Oh, it's like a bootleg ferrophorn. Alright, so... The balloon should be around here somewhere. And the final balloon is all the way down the other end of the spike. Should be in here somewhere. Anything else here? There might have been like a regular chest somewhere. Kind of wish I had one of the saber cats so I could run faster. It is what it is. This last... Yeah, this final balloon. Wouldn't it be a cruel trick if there was only 50 iconic items in the game? And then, like, one of them was you have to do some of the side quests to get them? Because a lot of these side quests are pretty long. Still not there yet. I remember, I think I traversed this area like ages ago myself. There's level 50 mons here now. Oh! Up there, that cat, the great saber cat with the mask on, that's a kind of rare one. Alright, let's see if we can get it though. It's got, like... Right, got it, thankfully. That guy out. Man, this place is like full of enemies. Put new mons. Quick question, is it Pokemon that you're referring to? Just want to double check. Oh boy. Gonna get whacked. If you're talking about... How? Seriously? Yeah, I've caught the violet one. I think I mentioned it slightly earlier in the stream when I was walking here. I have caught the, IL, we'll call it. But I can't seem to get a hold of any raids that are doing WW. Yesterday I spent like maybe 20 minutes just clicking the button over and over again. I'm just like, let me in, please, let me in, please, let me in, please. And just, let's just track this room. Just like, no results. Just like, every time it would say, it's like, you didn't make it or something like that. Because apparently 60 other people are trying to get in or something. But yeah, I still need to catch WW. Just been really unlucky. Alright. Balloon should be around here somewhere. And it kind of worries me because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Let's double check. That's all 20 balloons done. These rival gangs ain't gonna catch us. Oof. Anyways, nice. Yeah, getting out of there, and we also managed to recruit. We managed to find the recipe to help us recruit one of those stormy cats. But like that one with the mask on it is a sort of rare one. Ah, dang, so many repeats. That's unfortunate. Pot lid, common kitchen utensil with an added handle to provide primitive homespun protection. Dragon shield, a shield assembled from the scales and horns of a horrible dragon. Gold rosemary, a necklace of pure gold that is prized by pious prayer givers. Never mind, at least this makes up for it. We got an iconic. Is that a bird head at the end of it? Looks like it. Like a bird with holding a little berry. God Bird Scepter. A most mysterious staff said to contain the soul of a dark deity. Oh shoot, this is iconic as well. Sands of Time. An hourglass filled with strange sand that can control the course of time. Alright, never mind. We may have gotten a lot of repeats, but we got 2 iconics. That makes up for it. And that... Oh, we're so close. Only 11 more. And we also popped a chunk of the balloons. So 2 islands are done with balloons. Let's check out these guys real quick. There he is, Dirk. You can see he's got the little icon there. So he's a saber cat, but he does have a special appearance. So there's a couple of these mons which are like kind of rarish mons, have special appearances. There's one of them. So for him, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I literally just saw about this like when I was looking up about stuff on Dragon Quest Treasures yesterday. But yeah, this was one of the mons that can be considered a rarish sort of decorative mon. We only have like a handful of these, being like super. I don't even think I have the recipe for that, but we do have the recipe for the other ones. But there's like an aquamarine guy which looks like a lot like the Lost Leaders. Okay. We need waveweed and wingtip nectar. I'll see if I can buy them first. It's been a while since we've been to the Emporium. No, the Emporium really only has very little stuff. I guess we'll just have to send them out on a trip to look for them. Alright, 2 are done. Yeah, there's a couple of monsters we actually haven't seen, like, at all. Empty adventure journal. Unfortunately, adventure log 1 seems to have been deleted. Ha! That's funny. It's like a reference not only to, like, if you lose your video game save data. I'm pretty sure there's a song that has a similar thing. Well, our adventure log has been deleted. Oh, and a treasure map as well. Alright, we need to find... Oh, here's wingtip nectar. And waveweed. Okay, we need to send someone here. Sorry for the brief pause there. It was me pausing because I heard some weird sound, only to turn around and see it's my dog just going huff, huff, like he's really upset with me or something like that. I have so many. Yeah, you can see these two have unique decorations. These were the first two slimes we got in the game. They got a ribbon and the Thunderous Plunderer's helmet gear. I also realized this dude has joined us throughout our entire adventure, and not once like just was like, oh, was I supposed to go back with Mogsworth at any point? Question mark? Like he's just chilling with us. Because he was with Mogsworth and then Mogsworth like ran off because he wanted to catch up with like Silverbones. But this guy is just like, wait, was I supposed to go back to the team that I started with? I've just thought about it a little bit and I was like, wait, yeah, he just never went back. And he's like, well, I'm in too deep now, so I might as well just say I'm part of this team. Oh, a Bejeweled monster. Perfect. We'll have to go do that. As long as we've got meter as well. We should probably head there at night. Okay, it was Waveweed here. Man, these are a lot of things to find. So many overlaps of the Red Adventure book. I guess we also accept them too, because we never said anything about it as well. Like, yeah, that's fine. He's just on our team casually. Alright. We don't have meter, so we've got to go and get that jeweled monster. At the... Think this is a game? I guess he's just playing around. He is on our team. Managed to recruit one of those. We have to go back to this area, which kind of sucks because, I mean, we've got all the balloons here. So there's no reason for us to be here. Alright, let me just pull up the next map that we need to do. Get that ready to go. I'll probably have to go and look for some of those. We probably won't get everything finished this session by the looks of it, unless I somehow miraculously get everything done in 3 hours. Where's the guy on the map? We got off the wrong train station. Get off the cold shoulder. I kind of do want to defeat this jeweled monster because I swear we just need one jeweled item. And if it's like the jeweled slime, I would be also doubly upset because the thing is that I haven't seen a jeweled slime ever, and I think that's what I need to fight to get the last treasure. And we did run into one of these on a map thing, and it ran away immediately. I didn't even get a chance to hit it, and I was like, dang, that sucks. Because I didn't have a meter or anything like that, so... I'm gonna make sure that this time we do have a meter. And I also do just want to finish Mogsworth's quest, so... The sooner we get that done, the better. And also for this one, I think the monsters aren't... The Bejeweled monster that we're after isn't affected by, They aren't affected by day or night. Usually, the jeweled mons don't run away, I guess. Well, at nighttime they usually attack you, but like because I guess he's tied to a quest, that's not how it works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save Scum. This game's gonna be this cruel to me. I'm gonna be this cruel to it. So if I miss out this monster, just reload and start again. Unless it auto saves and like JK. But even with the auto save, I think I should still be able to prevail. I just want this quest. I've seen a couple of crystal monsters too. So. Alright, we're almost there. I mean, we could technically sneak up on it maybe as well. That's an option. Try and steal its treasure. Unfortunately, you can see there's just a bunch of other enemies in the way. Let's just take these guys out. Oh, I can see it's a Tanzanite. He's like surrounded by enemies. Level 77 too, so I want to steal from it, but like... it's gonna be very hard to... See if we can pick off all these other enemies first and maybe go for it. Game thinks we're fighting the Tanzanite like straight up right now. I think I can probably steal from it now. Oh, that orc chieftain needs to back up. He's so annoying! Go away! Let's back off real quick. See if we can despawn the Tanzanite. Bro! Okay, we killed it still. I was hoping to pinch it as an insurance, but we got it in the end. Alright. Okay, save the game. Obviously, I don't want to go back straight away since I've only got one item. Let's get this treasure map out of the way. I really hope that this thing that we've picked up is something that we need. I could check it. Probably, if it's a sword or it looks like a lump of something, then it's probably not what we need. Please be something new. Oh, it could be. I don't recognize it. We have a chance. Let's get this treasure portal done. If we die, we just fought close to death. We can just always leave. No! Fell asleep in those dudes. Wow, we're getting walloped. Cool, 3 of my team members are dead already. Also, my dog is panting, so after this level I might quickly pause for a moment. Okay, thank goodness it's not another round. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick and I will be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. The doggo has been placed downstairs where it's a little cooler. Alright. This is also not a good sign that we've nearly got KO'd on the first. The first, like, essentially level of this floor. Dragling's attacks are so annoying to deal with. Hey, everybody's doing okay on this floor. Is that previous floor? Those shadow enemies are just the worst to deal with. That's probably what was the issue. Fight this bird with my hands. Here. I did it. Oops. Oh, I got hit by sandstorm. Can't see. How long does this last? Okay, where we go. Goodness, I was like missing like crazy. Let's just make sure our team's all ready to go. Alright, what is it? Nothing too exciting. Getting him confused with mine. Not doing much, I gotta say. Oh well. I'm not complaining about that. I'll take him not doing much. Wow, he was easier than the first floor of this level.
こんなもんだろ
Another treasure. Hey. Oh, there's another location on the map. Well, I guess we'll just... Wow, did it take us all the way till night? Goodness. Oh well. We will run our way over there. Because there's literally nothing else I really want to do here. I mean, I could go look for other like some of the treasure chests and stuff like that. But if I really was desperate for like a certain recipe to get that one monster, I'd probably look it up, to be honest, instead of running around aimlessly looking for chests. Because a bunch of the chests also just have medals or pellets, which aren't as exciting. So there's very little reason for us to go and do that sort of stuff. Also, this is my least favorite of the worlds. Because, one, it's really annoyingly convoluted due to all the levels. There's so many of these sheer cliffs that you just can't climb. And like, if you go near the center area, your monsters tend to like just walk around in the lava and just die from just taking so much lava damage because the lava just cuts through you as lava should. So it's not terribly fun level. And also finding those balloons was annoying as heck. Because the balloons are this bright yellow color. And guess what? The lava's a bright red and yellow color too. I almost did the wrong forte. So you're just staring. I think one of the balloons I missed, I couldn't find it for ages. I was looking around so hard for it, and it turns out it was in an area I'd visited, but I couldn't see it because it was sitting next to the lava, so it blended in, and I just had no idea. Yeah, I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. I think what I might do after we check out this treasure portal and all that good stuff, I think I might go and find out what the Long John Silverbones quest is and see what level he is, because I can always... see, like, quit out of it if he's too high leveled. Like I did with the Bonnie fight, because honestly, some of those fights being several levels higher than me was not fun. We had to do quite a bit of grinding, even when we were at the level. Even when we were at the level for the Bonnie fight, like even above it, it still was tough. And the Silverbones fight, I assume, is similar to what the final fight was, which I at least know what you're supposed to do in that fight, but still gonna be a tough fight. Oh boy. Let's just do this first. want to waste time on the first level. Get that all out of the way. Wow, okay. Wow, I got a bunch of critical hits on one of those. Nice. And we got a level up too, so that restored any damage and MP we used. I'm facing the wrong way. Let's get rid of this guy, because I think he can put buffs on the enemy in terms of attack, and we kind of don't want that right now on the armor guy. No, I'm not dealing with this. These dragon attacks are just like so absurd. Such a get out of jail card of a level. Oh, we got a perfect dodge, nice. Ah, right. He's probably can't do any attacks because his MP is non-existent. This kind of sucks that the Gigantics have this thing where they have like this they're pretty hard hitting, but they just for some reason are just like use so much MP in a lot of their attacks. So they just drain it so quickly, and they just hit hard and fast, and then they don't know what to do afterwards. Oh shoot! Oh, we found one! I don't know what level this is. Oh, and isn't this the most annoying one? This is the one we couldn't fight before the first time we did this. Oh gosh. This is gonna be really tough. This was the one that I suffered. I died to because of a damn crit. Please don't be some absurd level. Please don't be some absurd level. What level are you? What level are you? 73. He's the same level as us. Yeah, I get it, but my... Ouch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get rid of the shield. Come on. I don't know how to get rid of the shield. Oh, far out. I couldn't risk it. If it hit me, I would have died. I had to just attempt to lure it whilst... What is it doing? After me? Yes, it is. I need to hit it on the big pillars. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. It's really hard, but we're doing it. Got another meter, so that's good. Ah, too far away. I know I'm not doing much commentary, but I'm like super focused because this guy is the one who I died to. And I am not falling for that again. Get the gem. we need to head to the other pillar real quick. Yeah. Got it. Oh, did he take out all the pillars? I think he did. Ow! He's got his shield back up. He's out of... Man, this is so much work. I'm just like trying to... This don't work. I need to use actual attacking. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. The bang ones are the way to go. I feel sorry for Yuji, he's been dead this entire time. That's not working. Gotta just yell this command. Oh wait. Change his tactics slightly. Whoa! Wow, that was really bad. No! Don't die me, please! I was so scared. I saw the opportunity being critted and I was like, no, please. We're so close. Okay, we need the, oh my god, I'm so stressed. Oh my god, he's so close. Please let me kill him. I just want this victory. Yes! Oh my god. Why did it have to be you? You are the worst of the three. Why did it have to be you first? Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, we did it, thank goodness, I agree.
まあこんなもんだろう
Oh my god, and that's only one of the three we have to do. That was insane. Oh.
どこだどこだ
Well, I guess we now go back to finding 4 more treasures and then calling it quits on this island. Man, that just wore me out like crazy during that fight.
見つけた
I knew it was gonna happen eventually, but I didn't realize that that asshole was gonna be the first one out of all the ones that could have shown up. Oh well, it looks like we got something good from it, so I'm not going to complain. Hopefully it's an iconic treasure, because we kind of deserve it.
きっといい
But I was more worried that we'd lose our the crystal treasure we picked up earlier. That's why on that fight was a lot more stressful, because I was like, oh god, I don't want to die and have to reset for all my stuff. That was the more stressful part, to be honest. But it's done. We got one out of the way. Only 2 more to go. And hopefully there's no repeater ones. Hopefully that was the one and only time we had to fight that dude.
うわすげえ
Oh wait! This she slime. She's wearing a different hat.
この野郎
I wonder if it's a special one. I was like, that she slime looks different from the one we're used to. Though it is kind of funny. Apparently, there's a monster dex, I guess you could call it. And if you take out more of certain monsters, you can find like it fills out more information about it. Apparently, she slimes are not female. People thought they were female, I guess, because they were like, well, there's an orange slime and a blue slime, so the blue slimes must be male, and these orange one must be female. You know, that sort of logic. But no, apparently they're not.
どこだどこだお近いぞ
Apparently, not all she slimes are female. It was just a miscalc on the scientist's part.
どこだどこだお近いぞ
I wonder if it's in the middle of this hole. Some places are really obvious on where they could be.
これはなんだろ
Do I have that one already? I don't know. I'm just hoping we can get the last treasure and leave for a train station before. So oh, we actually bypassed the train station. You know what? Let's just head off.
なんだぜ
Even though we've missed one treasure, it'll be fine. I don't have the energy right now to fight any rival gangs. And I don't want to lose any of our treasure.
頼んだぜ
Better safe than sorry. Man, so many messages. I want to check them, but I'm not gonna. Back home, please. I have a very valuable treasure on hand, and I don't want to lose it. And I'm really hoping this is the last jeweled item we need. Probably should also save the game. That's something important.
早速お宝を鑑定しに行きましょう。
どんなお宝かな。
Yes, everything is new. Yes, I think we got the last crystal treasure. Yes. I'm so excited. Crystal pot lid. A common kitchen utensil with an added handle to provide primitive homespun protection. Recreated as a crystal sculpture.
これは見たこと
Pointy hat. A hat with a tapered tip for those with a point to prove. Interesting.
いいじゃん。
Deborah statue. Statue of a showy and strong-willed young woman, one of the apples of her wealthy father's eyes.
これは見たことないよ。
And then this guy's built different. Skipped all the leg day. Sterling statue. Statue of a stubborn but devoted train driver. Ah, okay, so I have a feeling that those masked people are going to have two other iconics. That's
やったぜ。
Sword of Ruin, an evil phantom sword forged by hell's unholiest horrors from the gathered grievances of humankind, and cost only $12 million. And we have it now in our hands as 10-year-olds.
いいじゃん。
Pancraz statue. Statue of a father who fights for the future of his beloved boy.
これは
Silk robe. Graceful garment woven from the softest silks. Oh, I guess we didn't have this either.
初めて
Angel's tears. The tears of a heavenly herald who wept for humanity's misfortunes.
一歩ずつです。
Oh, and we now have enough to go to the next level.
総額アップです。来た来た。
Historic hunters.
うひょー。
Inter-gang relations have been mastered. Fortes have been upgraded and Forte cooldowns have been decreased. Alright, time to report back to Mogsworth because we got the 5 crystals that we needed. Who were just there as well.
今日はどこでお宝
Luckily, we don't have to go far. We just have to go to the train station. He's literally just chilling at the train station. Which I don't know how well that helps him finding these crystals, but, you know. Each their own. Oh, does this mean you think you've collected 5 different crystal objects, do you? Go on then, show me. This cannot be. You've collected 5 different crystal objects? I should have seen this coming. I can't hold a candle to you, Mia. You know, Captain Long John Silverbones, the greatest treasure hunter in history, has long been my idol. Indeed, I joined his thunderous plunderers hoping to follow in his footsteps. Alas, I've come to realize that perhaps I'm not the pillaging pirate I thought I was. You, on the other hand, are the real deal, Mia. You bow to no one. Of course you carve as yours and yours alone. In fact, you've inspired me. It's high time I walked my own path too, just like you, Mia. From this moment forth, I rely only on myself. Then one day, when I'm a respected treasure hunter of my own right, perhaps some young up-and-comer will want to be just like me. You've taught me more than I thought to know. Mia, please accept this as a token of my thanks. Admiral Mogsworth statue. Statue of a certain Mogsworth, former officer in the Thunderous Plunderers. Now I must depart. A voyage of learning and self-discovery awaits. When I return, it will not be as an admiral, but as a chief admiral. Perhaps even a vice admiral. Farewell. Mogsworth dashes off into the distance. Where could he be going? There's actually one more quest we can actually do for Mogsworth. We just gotta go find him. I think I can pull that up where he's gone. Let me see if I can find it. Anyways, let's head back to base real quick.
どこでお宝探しするブー
お帰りなさい。
Get this appraised real quick. I'm gonna do all this stuff real quick.
よく来たな。派遣だな
We。should be able to send more. Oh, we can send all of them back. I guess us fighting that boss took a lot of time. Hopefully we found some stuff. Okay, we've got a slightly higher upgrade of the horse-drawn marriage.
ただいま
Nothing here.
成功だ。
やっと帰れた 初めてのお宝
Uli statue. Statue of a heel slime who's never seen without his trademark scarf. One of the Smile's best buddies.
成功だ。
You got a big smile. And a regular success.
成功だ。
Maybe we'll send these guys back to these two areas, see if we can get more of
誰を
those
送るのだ。
things we were after. The downside is it seems to be like... Let me double check. I might...
どんな用
I'll do
だ。
this in a moment. Let me just get this over here.
新しいことがありそうですよ
Here he is!
希望者はこちらです
You can recruit Mogsworth! And it looks like this was, yeah, an actual, special decorative slime.
決めましたか
So yeah, we can just feed him the one Admiral platter.
一緒に行こう
Yay, so we have Mogsworth on our team now.
いいですね
Which is just a little nice thing to have. What stuff? And we're still missing one wake. Wake water.
他に何か
See if we can make those two drinks real quick. If I remember rightly, they need the wake water and stuff.
ありがとう
Yeah. Wingtip nectar. Wow, we need 6 wingtip nectar.
またおいでさて
That's a lot. And we need 12 technically. Oh, look, Mia! In light of my decision to walk my own path, I've applied to join your gang. I know you've missed me, so if you accept my application, we'll be able to work together again. With Vice Admiral Mogsworth in your gang, you'll have more treasure than you know what to do with. You can thank me later. Unsolicited
新
application.
しいことがありそうですよ。
いいもの仕入れた。
Oh, a new recipe? Deluxe Admiral platter.
ありがと
Well, I guess we got a deluxe Admiral platter out of that.
う。またな。
他に何か利用されますか？新メニューがあるわよ。
There it is.
またおいで。さて、
Yeah, we got Mogsworth on our team now. I like how he's like, we're gonna pull in so much treasure, and he's like level 15. Like, man will die if he gets touched by something. I also don't know what his skill is, even. Anyways, I think we should just send everyone to get the wave weed and the wingtip.
行き先はどこだ。誰を送るのだ。
勝負
Send Mogsworth on his first
いい
mission.
のか。
Just level 15.
一丁行ってみるか。
Like, even to get Mogsworth at this point, you'd be a way higher level than he is.
誰を
We
送る
couldn't
の
even
だ。
take him out to battle because I'm pretty sure he would just die in a couple of hits.
はーい
いいのか。出発だ。
一丁行ってみるか。
Right. Looks like all of them are going to take half
行
an
き
hour.
先はどこだ。
They're all in a similar location.
誰を送るのだ。
出る。しら。
いいのか。出発だ。
一丁行ってみるか。
誰を送るのだ。
Oh, we already.
出る。
いいのか。出発だ。
一丁行ってみるか。
どんな用だ。
Alrighty. I think we also should just switch out. Very quick.
なあ。俺に任せろ。気をつけなよ。
Certainly got a lot of things here. Alrighty. That's right. I wanted to check out the Silverbones thing, so I believe this portal leads to El Dorado. Let's just save the game real quick because, you know, we've leveled up and we don't want to lose all that progress. Oof, the game did not like that. The game like had a think. It's like, I'm not sure about that. Wow, it just teleports us right here. And there he is, waiting for us. Let's go check him out.
どうもいいもんだよ
How small we are to him.
来たか。
Ah, so you came, did ye? Sure you know all about the treasure of treasure turning into a baby dragon. Turns out the plunder I had been dreaming of wasn't here after all. No matter, I'm not one for giving up. There's plenty more lands to scour. There's untold riches out there, you mark my words. Plan to plunder it all.
だが。
First things first. You and I have some unfinished business, laddie. I don't take kindly to being defeated, you see. This time round, I won't be holding back. I'll wipe the floor with ye and turn my fortunes around in the process.
さあ
Now, Vasti, I'm ready to take you on whenever you say the word. Ready to have your timbers shivered?
勝負と行こうではないか
Let's see what level he is. All of a sudden, as if from nowhere, Mia appears. Hey, Eric, were you really going to fight Silverbones again without me? Well, I'm here now, so let's give this bag of bones a beating to remember. Alright, so it's similar to the final battle. It's probably of a higher level. What level is it? 80! Oh my god! Man proceeds to still be absurdly high leveled. Can't move! Wow, 2 of my party members are already dead. I mean, it's doable, but this is... very difficult. Oh, I'm getting womboed. Mr. Silverbones hasn't even attacked us. They might be taking pot shots at us. I need to just take out this golem and that will be enough. Wow! I got just critted. Dang. Alright, so... that's a little out of our range, I would say. Just a tad. That will definitely be something for another session. I couldn't even use a special. I feel like if I could use a special right at the beginning, that would have helped, but the fact that the guy I wanted to use the special died almost instantly. And it seemed Mia wasn't revivable either, so... it's probably not worth the hassle until we're at least level 80. At least we know what level he is. And we also didn't go that too early as well. Let's go to the mainlands. We no longer have to hunt for those crystals anymore, which is good. So we can just focus on balloons. Just take it slow. We're at the 3, almost half mark, so I might make it that we'll try and get as many balloons as we can this run, and we might call it a day there. We did get some pretty important stuff done, but unfortunately one of the things is technically RNG based, which is those masked guys, and also finding the iconic treasures. We can't do... how many treasures have we got? 40, so we need 10 more iconic treasures. So yeah, we got the Horn Bull done. So we need Proudmane and Ream Blood. She's completed. Gale's completed. Well, Gale hasn't really given us anything new. that I know of. Gustav hasn't given us anything new. I think he won't give us anything until like Silverbones is done. At Mogsworth is done. Bonnie is done for now. Yeah, it's literally just this. The only thing we have is literally the balloons. That's the only thing we can do for now. So, balloons we shall do. And I'm pretty sure the balloon that's up here is already done, but I want to double check because I've already had this issue of thinking I got something and then turns out I didn't get it. And also, it is getting very hot in my room, even with a fan on. It's so humid up here. There's always times I'm always wishing that I had like aircon or something. But I feel like if I had aircon in my bedroom, I would just never leave my bedroom like ever again. Like that would be it. Oh, we just made it. Should be over here somewhere. If I supposedly haven't gotten it. I'm pretty sure I have. Because I don't really see anything here. Well, there's a chest here, so who knows. I'm gonna say it's done. Fortunately, a lot of these ones are really spaced out. And I do have a good portion of them already. We only need 7 more, but I don't know where the 7 are. I have a feeling they're all near this end here. There's a bunch of them around this end. So what I might do is... see if I can make it to the train station's top floor. We might take the train to the far end and then work from there. Wow, great images, guys. Just sand. What am I supposed to do with that image? I think I had a general idea of where to go. Get out of here. I have a feeling we've gotten the one that's over here, but I'll just double check. There's a balloon way up there. Is that the one we need? Might as well go up there. Go grab it. Another weapon. At least it seems to be decently easy to get to. Alright. That is actually a different balloon altogether. So I have a feeling the one that was over here has already been gotten. I'll mark that off as well. I didn't see a balloon over here. Should be able to see it if we're up here. We're pretty high up. Oh, never mind. Vision is awful because we're in a cave. Yes, we do have that one. I can see that where the spike is. So we do have that one. So we got a good portion of the ones that are here. And this one is at the bridge area. Onto the bridge. It's like, I think that bridge over there. One of these bridges. Let's grab this treasure too. Yeah, it looks like this one's done too. Need to go for the one that's near the cactus. Oh, there's one actually on a cactus. But I don't know how far I can get back up from here. Seems to be like up there. Might need to find a way up right to the top. These visions aren't terribly great. It's like it's covered in sand. Cool. That really gives me a great idea of where it is. Actually gave us a decent amount of XP, that one. I guess they scale up as you're a higher level. Yeah, definitely scales. There is no way up from this side. How on earth do you get up there? Guess there's a path that way, but yeah, we're gonna have to take the train back to the previous area. Luckily we're close to this train station. I like how my monsters are such brutals. They see a weak enemy and they're like, you know what, let's just take him out. Just death. I think once we get up to Madra's crown, that should be enough for us to head back off. We only need 2 more treasures. Nope. Okay, that was weird. This person, I think they wanted to do a survey or something like that with the youngest person in the family. 18 or over, and I'm like, well, I mean, I'm definitely older than that. I am technically the youngest person, but I don't want to do any phone interviews, thank you very much. The last time one of those things popped up, I was a lot younger and not as... was kind of bad at talking to people still. And they were like, this will be a good idea to try and call up this person and attempt to make conversation. And it then sort of started falling apart at some point, and it felt like it became like they were sort of what's the word? Or, you know, guilt tripping me into taking the call. Because I didn't want to do it, and they're like, oh, but you should do it, sort of thing. Because this is important for such and such. It was like a quiz about Australian, like, stuff, and then as soon as they started asking for, like, a lot of details, like names and stuff like that, I started panicking. As you do. And then it got to a point where I actually got so upset from the whole situation because I was very, very introverted back then. I ended up crying and apologizing for wasting their time and then hung up on them. Despite none of it was my fault. I was just... Whoop, I'm stuck. I was just so upset by the whole ordeal of it all. And it wasn't even my fault at all. yeah. Nowadays, I'm just like not really interested in taking those things. I'm like, what information do you really want from us? Like, I can't really give you that much.
飛んでけ。
ドラドラキキキ
やっ、
ドラ
Yay.
ライバル団が近づいてるわ。頼んだぜ。
よいしょ。探しましたよ。
Alright, this is looking good. This looks like where we need to go. But yeah. I was thinking of like just hanging up straight away, but they were like, oh, we need to talk to the youngest member of such and such, and I was like, what is going on?
探しましたよ。
And then in the end I just hung up, sort of.
探しましたよ。
Probably wasn't the nicest thing to do to that lady. She seemed somewhat kind, but at the same time, she was planning on trying to call back later, and I'm like, oh, actually no. I don't want to deal with this later. I just want this out. Right. Cactus balloon acquired.
すぐ近くにいるわ。
It might be better just to Chimera Feather. I'm not going to waste too much time. Get back to the base. We got a full pocket. I think we got most of the hard balloons down near the head area. They're just a bunch of balloons just scattered everywhere up at the top.
楽しみだな。
Alright, just 2 repeats. Yeah, another iconic. 9 more to go. Part of me is like, maybe I should just keep going. Maybe I'll find the iconics. Happy hat. A handy hat that heals its wearer wherever they walk. No more back pain.
こりゃいいや。
I am broadsword. For able hunters.
初めて見るお宝だぞ。
Renderak cave floor. Flooring from a cave which leads to Renderak. Silvery plateau surrounded by rocky mountains.
やったぜ。
Lightning staff. Staff said to harbor a storm god's strength.
初めて見るお
Tombola
宝だぞ。
ticket. A ticket that permits one player of the tombola. Lucky players can pick up some premium prizes.
これは見たことないな。
Mary Terry. Collectible card that's used to play a popular game in another world. Well, this Terry's different from our Terry. They both have whitish hair though, so...
初めて見るお宝
Tree
だぞ。
face. A monster. And at least one of the things went up to a slightly better quality.
ありがとう。お宝が狙われてるわ。気をつけて。
Oh, it's the Thunderous Plunderers. That's not fun.
いくぜ。
Thankfully, there's no detriment for you losing these. You just have to get your ass back and take your stuff back.
みんな、気合い入れていこうぜ。
Yeah, in level 84. Goodness gracious game. Funnily enough, the 84 dude died. It's multiple waves, of course it is. Oh, I'm poisoned. Take this guy out first, he's the strongest. I can't move! Help! Okay, I'm gonna save that gauge. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need it again. Okay, we're doing it, we're winning. It's a little touch and go. We're taking this guy out now. Anytime that robot dude shows up, we take him out straight away. They got too much range. Okay.
今回は引いてやる。
いたか。こ れが俺たちの力だ。
Alrighty. Oh, they was trying to steal our cake. How dare they? This cake's very valuable to us. Thank you very much. Alright. Part of me is like, after seeing that iconic, I'm like, oh, there's a chance that I could get this done. So, despite most sensibility, I'm gonna try and see if we can get the 50 iconics.
行ってくるぜ。
良い旅を。
It's gonna be hard, I won't deny, but I kinda wanna get those last 9 iconics. And if I can get all the balloons off this island done, that will definitely save time as well. Sort of just like a way to wrap up the stream.
オアシスの駅。
Oh my goodness, no! They be calling again. So that phone call was a whole different matter and lasted a lot longer. So apparently they're trying to get an appointment for my grandmother for something and trying to translate. She was like, oh, is she available? And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go check. And it turns out they were just about to leave. Like,
近いか。
they were like in their car about to head off somewhere. So I had to like rush out and I was like, no, wait, I need to check something.
近いか。
But it turns out that she is not a fan of whoever they are calling her. And she's also booked somewhere else, so she was like, no, 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 I don't want... But because English is not her first language, she
これ
couldn't
はすごいね。
she couldn't explain it to them properly. So I needed to do a little bit of that. And that's why that phone call probably took a lot longer than it should have. That's all sorted.
きっとね、内物だ
I'm
な。
very tired running up and down the stairs. It's all sorted.
それっと。
いやー、探しましたよ。
Alright, we need to come back up this way. Because there are a couple of balloons sort of in this area, but just further down. So around here somewhere. We just need to go forward. But yeah, I guess they've tried to get an appointment for her, but I guess she's just like constantly like, nope, 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 don't want to, not listening. I don't know if it's paranoia or just like stubbornness. It's one of the two. She's like, nope.
さあ、どこかな。
Did you see Cress's competition?
近いか。
Well, if it just was popped up today, the answer is no, because I haven't looked on Discord recently. You're free to tell me what it is if she's just placed it. 'Cause I think I may have vaguely remember her mentioning it, like during the stream time when we were streaming together. But I'm not too sure. Oh, one of these are underground. Oh, one of them isn't. One of them is right here. It's near some sort of pillar. Let's see, is there a pillar around? It's remotely like what we're after.
あれれ。
頼んだぜ。
ほい。
頼んだぜ。
探しましたよ。
Oh, I wonder if it's that art competition. Is it an art competition? Because I vaguely remember that might be it.
いやー
But like I said, I'm not entirely sure. He probably spent like all afternoon writing it up or something. Get the wording right. I don't see anything. It's a sandstorm.
どうも。
ほいっと。
Yeah, so
いや
それ
This villain character, hey?
頼んだぜ
Interesting.
いやー探しましたよ
I think I vaguely remember back when they were making I was wanted to make another character for the tarot cards. I wanted to make a villainous sort of character, not totally a villain, but you know,
頼んだぜ
not in the right side of the battlefield, we'll say. First round is just concepts. Yeah. But yeah, I did have an idea of slightly, I would say, what's the best way to describe it?
鑑定が楽しみだな
Like, I would, if there was like a badness meter, they're not totally bad. It's more just like circumstances landed them in that position, sort of bad.
それっと
But yeah, that's all I have so far. But I think Chris was we were making a joke about it where I think Chris was like, oh, if we can come up with characters, designs for the concepts and stuff, it'd be interesting. And I was like, so if I submit 5 concepts, does that mean I get 5 chances? And they just laughed. It's like buying 10 lottery tickets. You get a 10 times the chance, right? I do not endorse lottery tickets. They're really a big scam. How do I know? I've played gacha. That's how I know they're a scam. Alright, so there is a balloon in here. I think I may have gotten this one, but we'll double check. It's just above the water. In one of the corners.
ほいっと
So we just need a... Oh, there it is. So we didn't get this one. Oh, so close. I could have taken it out. This balloon. I think both these balloons have been taken out, so I'm just going to cross them off. This is the hard part, is like, if I've already taken out the balloon in a location, you're like, oh, is this the balloon that I got? Or am I just missing it and I just totally don't know where it is? It'll give me a good reason to get back into drawing, which I really need to. Especially since Crest has hit their 600th milestone, which is super exciting for them. What am I at? Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Should be fine though. I'm happy that I'm just at around I was at around 50 followers, so 600 is a crazy amount. And while a lot of those followers probably don't chat as much as some of us do on their on Cress's Discord, it's still a huge accomplishment. I do definitely. I think it happened when we were actually streaming the whole on Monday. It was such a crazy series of coincidences, of like the person who showed up was apparently a streamer who had a similar alchemist-based character design of like an alchemist or like a bird. They were into alchemy or something like that. And then when asked where they were situated, they were also situated in Australia, which is another crazy coincidence. And then the final coincidence is that when they were like, oh, that's kind of crazy that we're both in Australia sort of thing. And then they gave us the, gave Crest the follow. And it turned out that was the 600th. So a fellow alchemist in Australia decided to give them a follow. It was just crazy series of events. We were just all freaking out over it. And I think it was also because Noctis had a special a alert that alerted everyone that it was the 600th milestone, which is another crazy thing. It's all ready to go. Where is this treasure? I don't want to spend time looking for it. Let's ignore it. But yeah, it was just crazy turn of events. for a really crazy stream. That stream was fun, but man, the last level I'm pretty sure we was gonna we were gonna punch someone. Everyone was so upset with each other at some point because there was a giant platforming section, and if one person fell off, everybody got pulled back to the start. And let's just say that we had way too many people fall off. Like, I think Lemon and Peach fell off several times. I don't think I fell off too often, but I did have my fair share of stumbles. I wish I stayed up.
こいつはすげえぞ
Oh, to see this, see the rest of the stream. Yeah, sometimes time zones can be like that, because I'm pretty sure it's getting pretty late for you now. Because this is usually a time where it's getting quite late for a lot of people near the end of my streams. So I try not to do anything too crazy near the end.
さあどこかなお近いか
Treasures are all in these
じゃ
bad
ありそう
locations.
だね。
ーんそれっと
ありそうだね。
それっ
ありそうだね。
There we go.
とどこかな
Yeah, it's almost 10:30. Yeah,
だな
understandable. I'm probably just wrapping up myself, to be honest. I should have actually wrapped up earlier, but you know, I was like thinking I could get a couple more iconic treasures or balloons. Oh, I also realized I went the total opposite direction of where I needed to go for one of the balloons. Oopsie.
鑑定が楽しみだな
Where am I now on the map? I was too distracted by trying to find that treasure. Yeah. I am way away from there. Well, might as well go for the two balloons that are apparently right here. We'll make this the last treasure trip.
いくぜ
Besides, I'm gonna have to level grind so I can fight Silver Bones. Anyway, so we've still got time for one more session. So hopefully we can get that done next session. I'll probably like spend a good portion of time. Oh, I don't know, because like I don't want to run into the situation where I end up finding the 50 treasures off stream. That would probably suck. Imagine I just finished the game whilst off stream and I'm like, oh well, there goes all my stream.
やったぜ
A lot of cards this time around.
よっとは目をつけられたみたい
Okay, so there should be a balloon right. There it is. It's a lot higher than I anticipated. I have to take the wind tunnel up. There's also apparently a balloon near one of these wind tunnels too, so should take a look around.
いけ
Ah, there's a chest up here. Oh boy.
お宝お宝っと
Springy ass up. I don't see the balloon that should be near the wind tunnels. I'm gonna say that one's done. Now we need to go get the balloon
あ
that's
りそうだね。
over here.
それっと
There it is. And land down here maybe. Oh no, actually we'll land over here. That should give us a good shot at the balloon.
あありそうだね。
That's those two balloons taken out. We only need 3 more, so like my guess it's like up here somewhere, which is a little bit annoying to get back to. Or and then there's this whole section way up here. That's a lot of stuff to get through. But we're also one chest away, so we might
どこかな。お、
might see
近い
if
か
we can get the
あり
chest.
そうだね。
頼んだぜ。
I can see there's a chest there,
近いか
but I want
ラッキーキー
近いかどこかな。あ
to see
れ
if
だ
we
な
can get this last one here. Next to a bunch of crystals, apparently.
大丸だ近づいてるわ。ほいっと
Probably up here somewhere.
ジャンプ
There it is. Are we near a trace station? Probably not.
これはすごいのか。やばいすぐ近くにいるわ。
And also, I don't want to deal with another rival gang. I'm sick of fighting these rival gangs. Leave me alone, please. Why can't you find your own treasure? Why you have to steal mine? Eh. 3 repeats.
これは見たこと
Training togs, an ordinary outfit worn by apprentices at martial art practice.
こりゃいいや
World Map X, a map that shows a world with 4 large land masses and a group of small islands.
これは見た
Gold
ことない
ring,
な
gorgeous band of gleaming gold.
初めて見る
Robe of
ところだ
Serenity, a robe that provides protection for its wearer when they least expect it.
やった
The mouths jumped his old armor, yeah. Old gi. Multi-heal. Woo, an iconic carpet. So we did get an iconic out of it. A mythical mat that can soar through the sky. And we got a good to excellent card. Right, those people should be back from their voyage, I guess.
探せるお宝が変わったみたい
But yeah, we could probably spend the next session like going for balloons and treasures until we get the iconics. And then see if we can get enough levels to fight
戻っているぞ
bone bags up at the top. Oh, we did get a success. I was a little unsure if we would because it was a 50-50.
初めて見るお
The
宝だぞ
speckled spellcaster statue. Statue of a young village boy who excels at both sewing and spellcasting.
もっと褒めていいぜ
Oh dang, we didn't even get anything we wanted in terms of the merry men. Take their treasure. Dang it, do I have to go and do that now?
いいのか出発だ
行ってくるぜただいま
Because they'll disappear if I don't do it.
成功だ
We got that already. Is this wingtip nectar really that hard to get? Goodness. Also, Mogsworth like leveled up to like 28
誰を送るの
in that one trip.
No.
いいのか出発だ
行ってくるぜ
But yeah, I think a lot of the
どんな
typical
用だ
armor pieces that were for what's the word? I have to do stealth as well, so what I might do. Eric, we found the merry men. You better come quick. Yep, we're gonna go fight the merry men. Don't you worry. I might quickly get stealth done too.
宝探しはどこに
'Cause I found out if you press minus here, you can choose your team. Oh, Mogsworth does launch, okay. I need... take you. And we need to go back here. Casually, the place we've spent like our entire time here.
お宝探しに出発だ
いってらっしゃい
Alright. Let's quickly get this over and done with. A good reason to do these ones is because if you do defeat them, they drop 3 chests. Which is, you know, pretty crazy. Getting 3 gold chests instead of like just nothing for them attacking you.
出現の駅
Right. How far away are they? Not far. Came to the right train station. Yeah. The thing about I guess the gi, I think a lot of stuff from Dragon Ball was also taken into Dragon Quest. So there are a bit of overlaps with certain things. I mean, it's the same dude who drew Dragon Ball, so you can't blame it.
ブルーンブルーン
Yeah, we need to quickly fill up our meter before we go fighting this band. Oh, there's a chest I missed here. So they definitely have the 4-star in this.
仲間になりたいみたい
I can't believe that was a success. Yeah, you sometimes wonder if the Dragon Balls are in here. There are a couple of things you look at, like enemy types or just like character appearances, and you're like,
さあどこかなまだ遠そうだ
you're like, very suspicious.
さあどこかな近いか
Might as well get the treasures while we can. さあどこかなあれだな Man, that didn't give us much. Thought that would fill up our meter a lot more. I think in the old Dragon Balls,
こいつはすげえぞ
not the old Dragon Ball, there was a lot of I think Mum not recently, some time ago bought like the entire series of like what's the word of the original Dragon Ball?
大丈夫か
So close to getting.
後で仲間にしましょ
You mean the meter?
ういただき
Ah, so close.
ロマゲージが溜まった
There we go. We've got 1 meter. Nice. Now we can focus on getting over to those guys.
どこかな近いかさあどこかな近い
What's
か
on this island? Might be.
近いか
It's a treasure portal. Oh, should I do it? I don't know. Like, I definitely could, but if it's if there is the slight chance that it's one of those masking Marauder beasts, I do not have the energy to fight one of those, so we might give that a skippy. Also, I was gonna say I was gonna end the stream. If I fight one of those, it'll take another 20 minutes. Surprise, assholes! You're always constantly fighting us. It's our turn. Ah, 2 silvers. Not 3 golds, but oh well.
俺たちの勝ちだ
It's fine.
やったーやったーやった
Right. Let's see if we can find 4 more chests somewhere. That's
ーどこかな
hopefully not
近いか
a teleporter.
さあどこかなあれだな
I'd rather not fight another big teleporter. Oh, are you kidding me? Seriously? Nope. What are the chances? Oh, I just realized there's just a bunch of swords sticking in the ground here. Some bones. Hmm. Dead people.
きっと値打ち物だな
I feel like I have those ones already.
頼んだぜ どこかな
Yeah, it's a different chest.
近いか
Please just give me 3 chests. I wanna.
さあどこかな
There's a blue chest down there. We'll go grab that real quick. These are sort of in the dangerous areas, so there's a better chance at stuff we don't have. Oh boy, in the middle of this, on this hill. Okay, it's at least near a tree with 2 bushes. Yes, finally, an actual chest. Oh, I should be using stealth. I just realized. Hmm. Part of me feels like I already have that one. I'm not entirely sure. This direction. I might get rid of that turban looking thing, because I honestly think I already have that. Like, there's a small part of me that's like, I probably have this already, you know? How many more times do I have to do this? I just want to get this done. One more.
頼んだぜ。
There's a train station right there, so we can probably get to it just in time. Forgot that stealth does make you slightly faster.
ライバル団が近づいてるわ。
There we go. Back in time. Alright, head back home. Hopefully there is no more other things outstanding. Ah, dang, 4 of them were repeats. That's unfortunate. Carver statue. Statue of a brawny but big-hearted brawler. Thought these were the repeats. Slime earrings. A pair of slime-shaped earrings that latch onto one's lobes. Just a little fella. Fluffy statue. Statue of a spirit who's covered head to toe in super soft fur. But we did get an iconic, so out of the ones we didn't have. Corvus statue. Statue of a mighty monster from a different dimension. It's the very last one. And that also should have our stealth done.
調子はいかがです？お疲れ様でした。やったぜ。
And we can get this one done. Give us some extra chimera feathers because we've used so many of them. Yeah, that seems to be it. I think I've exhausted what I can do for now. All I have to do is get more balloons and more iconics, but we are getting really close to that mark now. Yep, only 7 more. Beforehand, it looked like it was an impossible task, but now we're really close to getting that final goal done here of the gang quests. And obviously, they're still doing this one and doing this, but we have to get to level 80 before we can do that. So I guess next session will probably be balloon popping, trying to find the last of the iconics and maybe those masked marauders. I'm going to save the game because I wasn't sure if I saved it. Always gotta be double check. But yeah, I guess that will be it. So should be back to normal schedule on Monday. I'm hoping that Cress will be able to give me the VOD for the stream, so I'm able to keep it on YouTube so people can check it out later in all of its technical issue glory. But yeah, it was definitely a fun stream, and I think it would be a good one for people to see, especially since it also does mark Cress's 600 milestone. Yeah, we'll be back to our usual sort of thing. Probably a bit continuing to do some Smash Brothers trainings, which there is something interesting about that we are going to do. I just have to double check something. And I guess we'll be doing a bit of Pokemon. I'm hoping to get a new team up and running that I want to give a try. Who knows, maybe we'll run into our rival who keeps popping up every time I play Pokemon. And hopefully we can also get the WW Mon. But until, I guess then, I'll see you guys later. So take care, everybody.